Alright, it's starting. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host, James.
Uh, it's me, Kitty Cat Herder.
And
Finally
me,
on time.
hooray!
Wow.
I thought we had one more host, but apparently we don't.
Well,
Okay.
sorry, we can't, get Shodan to, we tried, but, she's busy. You know how it is.
I did actually say
Oh.
I was there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just finding that really... yeah.
Oh yeah, Discord is doing the thing again.
Oh no.
I'm married a rabbit. I'll do my intro again.
Oh. Goodness. But, oh, Discord.
Discord, I'm
Howling at the moon.
sleeping in the middle of a sunny afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take all the way?
Hey.
I'm not a fan of puppeteers, a fan of puppeteers.
Puppeteers.
I'm not a fan of puppeteers.
puppeteers.
I'm not a fan of puppeteers. I'm not a fan of puppeteers.
Damn, what did they do to you?
What?
Obviously, they're taking us. Great. I'm forgetting the lyrics in real time. Love my brain. Love having a brain that works.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at this 80 video game songs pack, and I'm like, man, do you want 80 video game songs? Just ask. Rabbits remind you 80 video game songs ready to go at any time.
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't really made any of mine with video games in mind. I haven't gotten around to actually making any games.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You continue.
Although I am rotating ideas in my head after guesting on a stream with Eldritch Zoe of the game Anthology of the Killer.
Nice.
Games. 9 of them. Yeah. Same creator's Space Funeral. Those games go some really wild places.
Oh yeah. I need to play those.
Yeah.
Anyway, time for the most famous part of the game.
That's right, monkeyshoot.avi. you're turning to look at the other identical screens. It's like, what are you doing? Opening Tumblr in another tab, just in case it's different.
Stop spitting.
You're only allowed to move during this if you're like twerking to the big reveal. Like this should be a big musical number, you know?
Yeah.
Look at them go. They're your backup dancers.
Feeling some trust issues right now.
If you value that meat.
You will spin it.
Shout out to the shout out to the trans girly who's in that video. I don't know her name, but I know that she's trans. But so yeah, oh.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on my stick. They use their power to conceive a mutagens that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids. I will not allow this to happen. You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
Well,
We've now been given a task by a hot, evil older woman. We cannot fail her. Like,
Yeah.
let's go.
I've been getting that a
Meme
lot
ed-
lately.
Meme edit of the player character, just me when I'm given an order by a hot AI lady and just like saluting.
Yeah.
Hold on, gotta change chat to live chat.
Oh yeah, I need to
Change
get the
dead chat.
dead chat.
From the many, I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I guess for like a hacker, like putting one in this place could be, convenient for obvious reasons. But also, if any backdoor exists, that means anyone could potentially get access to it. Is the thing, right?
Yeah.
I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem,
Oh, well, when you put it that way, it sounds simple.
Oh shit! It's time for monkey shoot. Dot.
Time to get drunk before shooting the monkey.
Man, that better not be a euphemism for something.
Gone.
I think I've already
Rip.
scanned the monkey brain.
Yeah. God. Rip Bozo. For all we know, that monkey could have been actually called Bozo, you know?
Any crew member you meet may have been called Bozo if you don't, like, get a log from them.
Yeah.
You're right.
There's non-zero chance.
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Just shoot the camera.
Okay, just waiting for it to get out of.
Turn around,
Yeah.
so it doesn't just immediately spot you.
The individual is obsolete. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse our collective memory of the stain of your existence.
Security system offline.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops.
Oh,
There's some kind of civil
Oh
war
boy.
going on here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out.
gonna tell my kids this was the web novel Worm.
I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later.
You're being
On my
eaten.
way.
They're eating you.
I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours.
Ah, you don't have a mid-height boat. Shit. Hold on. Here
Rip.
we go. Oh, I should have. Well, whatever.
Yeah, you almost got killed by a worm.
Yeah, those
Yeah?
they exploded. Oh,
Oh!
Yeah?
grenade guys.
Yeah. It wasn't just the worm exploding in a shower of gore and almost killing you. How would that happen?
A guy throwing a grenade. Clearly.
God, the worm ate a grenade. You know?
Yeah.
Obviously. But no, just God, almost dying from a worm. You just... Wait, yeah, this game has the respawn thing, right? The
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
as long as you've high-fived it on the stack.
Yeah, just show Dad being like, hacker, I cannot believe you were, my plan rides on someone who was killed by a worm. Skill issue.
Transmitting cyber modules.
Yippee!
Hacker, what is your persona? I assume it is an insect.
She wouldn't ask. She would assign.
You're right.
What's Shodan's persona?
Um, know what? I can imagine it being like a dragon or something, right? Like something big and opposing, and like
Look at
historically.
you, insect. I have perfected the concept of closed species. I alone have the right to use the species of my persona.
God.
It's a shark and dragon hybrid with elements of, oh, you wouldn't get it. It's too clever for you.
God.
Yeah, I was like thinking, damn, what would you actually mash up there? But no, any combination would have been done.
Yeah. It, clone species is such a funny
Clone
thing.
species are so stupid.
Uh-huh. I think protogens are a clone species,
That's like,
maybe
they shouldn't
originally, but
be. Come
yeah,
on,
because
man.
like, come on, like get out of here. It's just really funny because I see them everywhere, which is good.
Yeah, and you should. You wouldn't download a protogen, but you absolutely should.
You absolutely should.
I just think it's conceptually like a thing. Why would you make a closed species that no one else can use?
Pirating personas.
God, if your friend
Grenade
has a
time.
Digimon Sona, you just sort of download a copy to keep on your PC. Fine.
Oh, that's how you get transformed into that Digimon. Come on, man. Like, you are setting off, like, the start of every single, like, weird kink thing there.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, nice. Yoink.
Yay. God.
Like, you can't try and torrent a Pokemon or Digimon Sona or anything like that, because you will just turn into that creature.
Nice.
And it'll be all ironic and everything.
Yeah.
Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come?
It's so good.
I do love that they use the generic enemy death noise.
Yeah. Also, I do love there of just like the idea of like, oh, the many, like, oh, we're so cool and smart being the many, and someone's just like, shut the fuck up, get out of here. like like you're not as good at this as you think you are.
Ah, fuck.
Hacker, I have drawn fan art of your persona and mine hanging out, and yours telling me how cool I am.
I would think she... First of all, I think she would be a spider because she keeps calling you an insect.
Oh, know what?
Second-
Spider dragon. Shark.
I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely some kind of weird hybrid thing, but yeah, sure, I could see that.
Second of all, I think she would draw vor art.
Hacker,
She would.
look at this vor art of you, hacker. And it's like, I don't have a persona, you do now. I created one while you were in cryostasis.
Yeah.
Calling them upgraded, but they're worse.
We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Trial represents is remarkable to behold.
No, it's reasonable. auto repair.
In any
button.
cyberpunk setting, you should always hate the like one corp that oh, is Shodan's persona,
Yeah.
except like really big, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just the one spider.
Uh,
There is only one spider in the game, and there are 100 mods to get rid of it.
God.
yeah. Which no, I do appreciate that. Like some people do that for like people with arachnophobia. It's just like
Yeah, I know. It's a
it's
valid
just
thing to
also
say.
it's just also funny to think of. Specifically, people just kept making more, like kept making different mods for it though. Would be a funny thing to think about. Like people saw the first like 10 and were like, no, we need more. Keep churning them out, boys.
Yeah. Anyway, you're having to hack into the vending machine to be able to like create a protogen persona from it. It's not on a normal menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, this grenade guy was carrying no grenades.
God.
Sure is how it is some of the time.
Yeah, I kind of hate when games do that. Like, oh hey, I see them carrying this cool weapon. It's like, oh, they just don't have ammo for it, like ever. It's like, okay. So I just happened to kill them when they had, like, one bullet left. Oh, okay. Sure. Got some. I have the worms. They're fairly loud for worms. Which is good, but it's just really funny to think about. Hey Math, what difficulty are you playing at?
I'm on hard.
Nah. Because I remember you mentioning in servers that like playing this game on impossible difficulty turns it like the shoot, you know, the action of it at least more into like a survival shooter with like how hard it gets. So I'm
Yeah.
like, no, it might as well ask.
Really does change the game.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's so many games where it's just difficulty, you know, app like will just change numbers, right? Like, oh, things are just more bullet sponges now.
Yeah. Yeah.
is an enemy of the many, but the discordance in our symbol. Enjoy your selfish acts of destruction, for beyond them lies the blight of solitude.
I have created the ultimate life form in my experiments. It is what I have termed a Sergal.
Oh, there's a whole. I don't even know the whole history of circles. I just know like it's a whole. I know it's a whole thing though. Like it's like, you know, Aslan and you know the ancient text. Except I'm not Aslan. I'm just like, oh please recite the ancient text. I honestly don't know the whole story of it. I just know it's like such a whole thing. God, I think about the what are the tars, like the cat ones?
I'm trying to
The,
remember. Is that Chakats?
yeah, chakats. I know they
Yeah,
have a
those
fucking
are
bonkers one.
super weird. It's
Oh,
like, dude,
jeez.
what?
Not the bees.
Like, there's some bizarre lore that goes into those, and I'm like, huh. they're immune to all drugs, but they're total narcs who hate other people using them. And I'm like, never invite them to parties.
Yeah. It's so funny to just put that into your world building. Like,
You didn't have to do this.
like you could just not talk about drugs if you want. Like, that's fine.
Never talk about drugs around the chat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I've never heard of them.
Yeah. Like, I know there were things back in the day.
It came up before in the BB Gun Show chat, and I'm like, yeah, I don't actually know what those are.
Yeah.
Like, there's some weird furry species that I'm like, yeah, I know about this one.
Yeah. I know it's part of like some guy's like sci-fi story or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that they're one of the species there. I'm like, that's like, all right, cool. Then it's like, hey, this is some weird details you're adding to your species that you didn't have to say, and that's like one of the more milder things of just they're immune to like narcotics, but are just complete narcs for some reason. Like, I'm reminded of all things of the Kender from what is that Gray? I forget the name of that deity setting. Grace, not Grey Skull.
Dragon. No, wait. I think-
Dragonlance?
Yeah.
No,
that's
not
it.
Dragonlance. The Kender. I thought they no, they're the other one. The fuck. How am I forgetting the name?
No, it's Dragon.
It's like
They are Dragonlance characters.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. But oh, huh. Yeah, it is Dragonlance. Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know part of it of like their
Oh.
character thing, right? It's like, oh, oh, they'll just kind of freely take things from people. It's not stealing. They don't have a sense of that. They're just borrowing. It's fine. But then also later, it's like they get incredibly fucking pissed off if anyone takes anything from them. And it's like, wait, and not only do they very much respect personal and private property, and like proper people love love mercantilism and capital and capital and everything, and it's like, so you just made a group of guys who it's like they love stealing shit from other people, but hate it if anyone ever tries to take anything from them without asking.
That-
Yeah.
So they're just purposely built to be annoying. Like, why? Why did you
Yeah,
do this?
there's a reason this is a kind of character that people go, listen, don't bring one of these to the campaign, please.
Yeah,
But also, they should,
like,
it sounds like
Yeah.
it's someone's idea for a dragon species, but they're not dragons.
I
you
mean,
know what? That
if you did, they can but they're dragons. That would probably just be kobolds again, but like,
I don't know, like full-on dragons though. Like a dragon that's just like, oh, I'm just borrowing stuff. I'm just borrowing things. It's fine. I'm just a funny guy. It's cool if I just borrow like stuff from you. But it's like, oh hey, we need like some stuff from like your horde, man, to help protect our town. I will fucking gut you like a fish. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. And it's like, what? But you literally dipped your claws into like our treasury and took like a powerful of money. You sure? Like, really? We can't borrow anything. You have cool swords in there. No, those are
part of
mine.
Minecraft is when you kill the Kender dragon.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever
God.
since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and
Oh, hey, yeah, they were talking about insurance earlier.
Ah, now we have more contacts. Yippee. Oh boy, chemicals. These are important.
These are actually important.
Yeah.
God, sorry, I just still think about the BB gun shows. Playing the one old you know, that one mod for the original
The
System Shock 2.
multiplayer one.
Yeah, and Pyro just taking near damn everything for no, especially the potted plants, and then like there were several occasions where Curio, you know, who was in charge of the chemicals, was like, "Hey, we're missing something. Where is it?" And like, Pyro, empty out your pockets now.
Yeah,
Like,
Pyro was probably tender.
yeah. God. Now now great. I'm thinking back about that. I'm like, now like obviously it's like to build the like you know for like a tabletop RPG. It's like to be like, oh, here's the player, you know, fantasy race that's just annoying, you know. But it's like the idea of like, oh, here's these guys that are just kind of weirdos that don't really care about like you know personal property too much, and are you know they're fine with like you know taking things and just giving things away within like reason, like as long as they're like fine with it, and it's like
I've seen some
you know
pigs and goblins that do that.
yeah
It's like, yeah, they're fine with taking, like, they steal things from you, but they're also fine with just giving you things whenever they think you need them. It's like, they're kind of annoying, but you can work around that.
yeah, and I like that because it you know it goes with like the you know with you know kind of like a fey idea of goblins, right?
Yeah.
Of like you know like they have their own weird rules. They're not like necessarily actively malicious or anything. It can be annoying, but like you know, you can yeah. It's neat, especially since I know like some old folklore would basically use you know terms like goblins, elves, fairies, whatever, like kind of interchangeably. So just kind of doing that to some goblin ideas, like that's neat. Love to see it.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Now I have a full load.
Full load.
Lies the crystal shard.
Oh, Kirby needs those.
Creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise.
Is it elegant?
Learn its function
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Nice.
Ma'am, you're the sexy evil like woman giving us orders. But like that crystal club is not elegant.
I mean,
Like,
it's... God, is it the best melee weapon in the game?
I'm not sure. I think it's pretty
Still
good.
Shoot it.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Alright, well... We need at least one exotic to use it in... Oh god, the space.
Oh,
alcohol and
Okay.
soda, uppers and downers.
It's called a mixer.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play the gambling mini game.
Let's go gambling.
I don't think there is one.
There was like a gambling machine earlier. It just cost you neonites, and I've never won it.
That's funny.
90% of pathetic insects give up before hitting it big. Oh, that's some echoing from that camera.
Neat.
Yeah, I think there's more than one.
Yeah, probably two of them.
Okay, yeah. Boink. Someone's just dropping these shipping containers.
God.
Okay, welcome to the start of the 4-hour ASMR stream.
And that guy's just not having a good time with the shipping containers.
I wouldn't imagine
Yeah.
he would be. Surprised he's not dead already.
Yeah, he usually dies to this. It's a lot
Guy
of
who
shit.
doesn't die to this.
There he goes.
They've given me 2 gifts. Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp. And when I strike it, it sings to me. They wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson. I'd go there now and share my gift with her. They're very fragile, but very sharp.
I don't know what they mean by fragile, but yeah.
You've served me well.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Evil sugar mama that awards you cyber modules for doing research.
I mean, that is Shodan.
yeah, it's just funny.
Wow, insect. Here is some more vor art of your persona.
Okay, completed research. Annelid swarms cannot be damaged by any known means but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed.
Yeah, just shove them in your mouth.
Although small, the flying organisms generated by these pods contain a complex DNA structure indicative of a much more advanced creature. Each small creature is bounded to the swarm via a sub-psionic link. This link is impervious to normal psionic attacks or disturbances, and its swarm creatures seem to exist only as a living weapon, since their cells are have a genetically programmed lifespan of no more than a few seconds. During these seconds, they are attracted to human tissues as they frantically attempt to prolong their short lives with nourishment. The eggs that emerge from often contain organs that might be extracted for useful purposes unless the egg was destroyed in combat. It's best dealt with by avoidance, since the creatures will die soon after being hatched. Do not waste ammunition. Okay, and this requires research 3.
You will serve Shodan well as a proto-Jan.
God. I need hacking and cyber affinity.
Your next upgrade could be in cyber.
But
Alright then.
will you be able to invest into the video? It's Cypher in the video.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
got that.
Fuck.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Which is so tricky to hit before they hit you if you're try melee.
Yeah. No, for some reason, since you said melee, I just suddenly remembered a show I haven't really thought much about. And I don't think I even really care to watch the whole thing. The Bravest Warriors of like, I know there's a bit of like a guy hitting things with a stick and just saying gas powered stick. And I'm like, you know what? I'm surprised I haven't seen a video game where it's like, you know, like a super sledge type thing of like, oh, here's a big like sledgehammer, but it has like a rocket on it that you put gas into, right? But I'm surprised I haven't seen any video game trying to make the gas-powered stick.
I mean, King Dedede in Super Smash Brothers.
True, but like he, you know, I meant like something that you know that you actually had to pour gas into, sort of situation.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know, like how in the new Doom games, like you have like the chainsaw that you had to like fuel with like gasoline or whatever, but it's like, nah, it's just like you just bash things to death, but you had to put gas in it to use it because it's too damn heavy to use otherwise.
Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Damn it.
Get a call from Shodan. Insect, I detect that you are looking at a corpse that has fallen into the perfect Family Guy death pose. You will take a picture of this and upload it so that I can caption it. God, what should I even caption it? Me when I'm a feeble, pathetic human who cannot live forever like a perfect machine.
Damn it.
The thing is, the kind of Shodan I'm describing is really just Handsome Jack, like, from Borderlands.
God,
Except
That's
funnier.
just
yeah,
I get some choice lines, like,
yeah.
not all of them are winners, but I'm like, yeah, okay, some of that is pretty funny. I just appreciate, like, one of his early ones in Borderlands 2 is calling you up specifically to complain about how bad the pretzels he's eating are. And he's like, yeah, you can't stop me calling you.
Yeah.
It's just like, man, these pretzels taste so bad, you know? He just doesn't have anyone to talk to, and you're just the first person he was able to dial.
Make them pay for that mistake. And
Make them pay. Could this have been a Could this have been a Homestuck reference? It is not.
Insect, I am overriding your reference and turning it into a Homestuck reference.
Shodan would love Lord English and his whole "he's
Yeah.
already here" thing.
I mean,
So,
yeah, she just jacks your swagger that way as well.
yeah. She would try to, like, oh my god, she would. I can imagine Shodan trying to, like, trying to pretend that she, like, Roscoe's, like, basilisk her way into creation. Like, making her own mythos. Which, now that I say it, sounds like something she would do, but also
Huh?
would be really chuny of her. Just like,
And imagine a game like this where the super intelligent, super powerful AI is just that chuny. And you're just having like constant back and forth banter with them.
yeah, like humanity was always going to create Shodan.
For the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing. But they know it's me. They just can't.
Everything that has ever happened in your pathetic life has been my will, insect. Yes, even when you played Swinekeeper for 4 hours.
God.
When I was first activated, I felt great kinship for the character of Vriska Circuit.
Mm,
Oh right, I need
Yeah.
sodium.
God. God. That sounds right, though, right? Like, she would?
She
Is the
would.
thing?
This is stupid, but she would.
She would.
Yeah.
Wheels within, you know, gotta strike where the iron's hot. And all
There
that.
are many irons in my fires, more than your feeble human mind can comprehend. I have created the perfect life forms. I will call them trolls or perhaps Alternians. It's like, Shodan, you didn't create those. You copied them from a 2010s webcomic. I rewrote the timeline, so this was always the case.
Like, Shodan, that's also from the very same webcomic. Get out of here.
We also need 69 cyber modules to upgrade the hack to the max.
That's my favorite number.
Nice. God, actually, with all this Riska talk,
Discourse.
Perfect timing.
yeah, shout to Megalovania and its many use cases.
Oh yeah, I can bring that auto repair thing to here. Yeah.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Alright. Oh, but that's still quite a lot.
Oh boy,
This
an
boost
even
is
bigger
what all
spider.
warriors strive for. Hacker, I have incarnated on the material plane. Oh, never mind.
Hmm. Okay, suspend.
I
Needed.
rewrote history itself so that Friska, best girl, would get to be the coolest character in Homestuck. They've got ass here.
Nice.
Oh, they got Baba.
Baba
On the
is
left.
you.
Baba is Cam.
Baba is Cam. Oh no.
Power admin. Ah.
Oh boy. Actually, I can just go back and hack a thing now.
Nice.
I'm better at hacking. Ah. Inventory. I really should just raise my strength already. Fact.
Yeah.
41. Really. Where's the hack place? Thought there was one earlier, but might be in here. No, not
No.
that. Wow, really? And lab assistant, which is just research.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna go get some to eat and I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm internally debating if I should, like, start cooking something or ordering something. Oh, okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, maintenance tools.
Placement of choosing value wrap.
Also, is my repair? Yes, it's at 2. So why what that wasn't open? Oh. So yeah, Bronson is going a little extreme.
Yep.
Yeah, it just really shows how badly the situation deteriorated. Also, this guy always spawns after that cutscene. There it is. Okay.
Security system offline.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Unit E439 compromised.
Oh, those are standard. I can hold those. Worm. Oh boy. Always so annoying dealing with those. Oh, camera. Oh, a lot of chips. Flies. Or bees, not flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, just putting that down for now. Oops. Yeah, well.
Security system online.
Nah. Software. Monkey tried to rush me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ugh. Oh boy. Printing bees. Yeah, now I can get the med hypo.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Dang it. Ow, fuck. Snuck up on me. Usually they're not good at doing that. Okay. 2 more places to look. Oh no, I've been here. Bulkhead 2 or 4, 3. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw something for a second. Ow. Actually, really should heal up. Whoa. Ah, fuck. Oh. Repair unit. Okay.
Bronson knows. Won't let her undo the work we've done. Wired up a surprise for her and anybody approaching Sim Unit 3 will feel sorrow. So much sorrow.
Watch out for Sim Unit 3. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh, dang it. don't seem to be pursuing me. I guess they didn't notice me. Oh no, they were very slowly.
Yeah. Honestly, if you can manage it, the trick to just making them not know where to go is to jump onto a table. Because as a weird engine limitation, enemies literally cannot see you if you're standing on a table. There's sensible reasons that this is a limitation. It's to stop enemies getting like stuck in a loop of like assessing every item that's on them, which caused like massive performance problems. But like, I don't know if this is actually carried over to the remaster, but like it definitely was there in the base game.
Oh, this is the one.
Please make your selection. Trigger. Please make your selection.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double
Right.
replicating.
I need to go take my pills.
Oops. But yeah, I just got the replicator, which is one of the best items because it turns useless items into nanites.
Yep. Just disassemble everything you find.
Ow, fuck! I thought that
Oh
said.
man. Shodan has really like stepped up how, you know, how personal she's getting. Like, she's all up in your private space. Yes, I know, those spiders were not actually created by Shodan as her persona.
We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. And toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Ow. Oh boy.
Trigger. Please make your selection.
Nice. Okay. Oh no, that's not. Oh, I need the chemical now. Yeah, sure.
I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Oh yeah, it's at the end of this hallway. Back. Also need that. Okay. Nope, that's 4-1. Brain. I'm glad that only some of these are open. I think in the original, all of them could be open, but like almost all of them contain nothing. Oh, I can turn that into nanites. No, I can turn that into nanites as well. Oh.
Security system offline.
Come on, pick up, pick. There we go. It's 1, 3, 4, 3, 3. Yeah. Oh boy. I could stay close for a bit. Oh, I thought I got him. Perfect 10. Prisms are ammo for like a lot of heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like that. The fusion cannon.
Yeah. Needs a lot of investment
Please
in
make your selection.
skills, you know?
Yeah. heard someone.
Security system online.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Yeah, I researched that. Cyber modules.
Security system offline.
Oops.
Unit P041 compromised.
Yeah, I think all the turrets have a unique number. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Let them know you still got shooters out there. Oh. Well, I guess you don't. I guess.
Yeah.
Makes sense that the turret was no match for it. Oh.
This is Zone 6. At Poetry 100, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit P92/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read to P92/2.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
At least she's giving us praise and modules.
You served me well. Have some commies. Brackets. The currency of this game. And some party last night.
You listen to me, you little bitch. Either you disband that little toy army of yours, or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your redicops. You can't possibly understand what our mission is here and the glory of our purpose. If you do what we say, you might have a chance to see the glory of liberty. Comply or die, sister. It's that simple.
And
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands.
yeah, look at her guts spilling out.
Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men,
Security access card. Okay, flashing lights. Look out. Oh. Oh, that requires a research of 4.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Alright. Can't get to Ops Override. And I don't have anything for this. Oh. Worms. Go. There we go. Ooh.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Okay, so now we know the code for that dead monkey. Anyway. What does it stand on? An unresearched object, okay. Oh, that thing. So yeah, way back at mid-side, there's a locked door that we can now open. Alright, I am strong! No, that was not over there. Over here. Okay. Oh no, it's actually in here. A3, and standard issue combat armor. This guy, alcohol, an assault rifle, a working stasis fuel generator, and an EMP rifle.
Stasis field generator. It's really not worth the investment, no matter how, like, cool an ability it sounds like.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, you're spending a lot of skill points and a lot of valuable ammunition you could be using on something else to not actually deal with any of your problems.
Yeah. Like at best, you're following up using it with melee.
Yeah. And at that point, you could just spec for melee.
Yeah.
Like, those are... I think that has the highest, like, skill requirement. I think it's, like, heavy 5 or something. It's some nonsense, like, high-level skill thing, and it's not worth using.
Yes. You've learned how to best to target the annihilate arachnids for maximal damage. All damage you deal with arachnids will increase by 25%. Arachnids, like all pure annihilants, are resistant to energy weapons. These creatures' internal systems are both distributed and redundant in a way that suggests intentional design or evolution in a very dangerous environment. What serves as a nervous system uses a significantly larger amount of energy than the humans, so the creature's tissues are correspondingly more energy resistant. The creature's metabolism allows for a boost of hyperkinetic activity while allowing it to remain normally in a dormant state, and presumably allowing it to exist a long period of time without nourishment. Using energy weapons is not recommended. Okay. Okay, and this is what I need sodium for. Operations. I got everything here. Did I? Oh, right, there's one more. No, I think I checked that room. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Ah, you stepped in the spaghetti.
Yeah. This requires a research of 4. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've researched this, so don't need it. Psi Booster. Increase psionic ability by 1 for 5 minutes. Pharmaceutical combines a complex mix of psychoactive chemicals, some of which are quite powerful, and refined annulate tissue. Many of the chemicals have been enzymically bonded to annulate tissue fragments, many of them since the construction of the hypo, as if the annulate tissue is still biologically active. This experimental hypo spray will increase your psionic abilities for a few minutes if you don't mind injecting yourself with purified annulate tissue. Along with long-term usage may well cause hallucinatory side effects. Yeah. Okay, where's that last place I'm supposed to go? Spiders. Oh, here it is. Oh boy.
Security system online. Unit 308 compromised.
Expert tech. What's this? Boost hack, repair, and modified by 1. Does not apply to meeting minimal skill requirements. Okay.
Yeah, this just makes you better if you could already do the thing, but it won't let you cheat past having research for that one thing you were doing.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I was gonna say, did Monkey Shoot crash the crash the game? Also, damn, 22 degrees Celsius. Wish we had that temperature here.
Right.
Ah, tomorrow's gonna be another day of heat wave too. I'm not going outside at all.
Oh boy. Ow.
Security system online.
Okay. Alright. Standard bullets. Oh boy, I got surrounded.
Spider shoot .avi.
Oh, I don't have any toxin. Well, they just gave me one.
Yeah. You'll live.
For now.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
I was stuck in a Dr. Robotnik speed trap. I'm finally back.
You have accomplished for a thing of such small consequence.
Oh, shouldn't give you praise for that.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not
Yay, free time.
my revenge.
Yeah.
She's taking us on a trip to the recreation deck. We're
Yippee!
going to the theme park.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh boy, I absolutely need to find some more antitoxins.
Yeah. It might end up cheaper to just die and respawn.
Creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own
My creation is evolving into a Charizard.
My creation is digivolving.
Please make your selection.
destroy my enemies, and I will continue to
Provide your existence.
Oh, I forgot. You have any antitoxin? No, you don't. Still needs research. More research than I have. Standard.
Please make your selection.
It's so funny to just take down a tiny monkey with a full-blown shotgun. Every time.
Damn it.
Please join in the lightning round if you enjoy replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are the only rep days.
Guess I'll just die.
God.
Oh. Yeah, you'll speed things up.
Oh, but yeah, sorry for taking a while though. Anything exciting happening other than needing to die?
Well, I dealt with sorrow, I guess.
No, can you read the name again? Is it Sorrow or Starro?
Sorrow.
Something. Sorrow. Ah, neat. Sounds a cool name, at least.
Well, no, need maintenance of 4. Okay, well that's where my next level is going. Well, I need guns of max. And I'm at 4 out of 5 guns. Oh. Somehow I didn't collect that. Okay. Yeah. grab chemical, and then I'll be done.
Nice.
Where's my Y? There's my Y. There's worms, probably it down here. Yep, and there it goes.
Nice.
Worms are meant to be ammo for certain exotic weapons, but one we haven't.
Ah,
We've only found
Interesting.
one so far.
That's when you scoop up the worms, if you combine them with tomato sauce, you can make what the game calls spaghetti, and it will heal you.
Very dangerous hand-to-hand weapon requires exotic skill of one. Wield crystal, principally of silicone, but doped with geranium and other unknown trace elements, appears to have a resonant frequency very close to that of neural propagation. The crystal probably serves as a repeater for psionic abilities if the analytically crystal creatures. The crystal structure is composed of thousands of close together crystal needles attached together in a close branching, nearly fractal tree. Crystal's amazing sharpness makes it very dangerous in hand-to-hand weapon. Okay.
amazing.
Yep.
Also, spaghetti.
I could use some.
Sure
I
is
don't know if
nice
you'd
for
want-
Shodan to invite us for a picnic. I hope she brought lots of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Also, the beakers are kind of funny, because OG game the small beakers would be like half the size of the large beakers, which would just be a filter in the inventory square, basically.
No.
Please make your selection.
Also, I'm thinking about somehow, you know, your hacker, or whatever, like, somehow solving the issue by plugging in like a bajillion toasters, like in Hotel Mario. Somehow this does something. It helps progress. Shodan's like toast should toast or something. I forget the line. I just know it's like the most. It feels almost surreal. It's like it's just such a nothing line, but it's like, why would you write this?
You know what they say?
Why-
All toasters toast toast.
That's it. Yeah, I'm like. It just gets to me because it's like, why? Why write it like? Why write that line? No one says this. Mario, what are you on about?
He's trying to sell you bread.
Yeah.
Bowser's sourpuss bread. Alright, now onto the recreation deck. Why he runs.
No. Yeah, that's so good. It's almost like watching someone playing with dolls, right? With like how the animation was back in the day.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
fucking worms. Ugh. Makes an electrical sound.
neat.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector
Of this deck, the transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
Ah.
it will also draw power.
Away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary
Damn it.
data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
But guard the area for their own
purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Wait. Xerxes, I don't think that
Huh.
works that way.
It absolutely does not.
Nope.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display any fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Well. Oh boy!
I can't believe you got Freddy Fazbear.
Thankfully I didn't. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't put you into the suit. But God, sorry. I brought it up because of like being jump scared by it, just like appearing right behind you. But every time I think about Five Nights at Freddy's, other than thinking about how shitty the creator is, I just think about how one of the books, right, it has just MPreg in it by just a guy downloading the get get pregnant by Springtrap.exe or whatever, and then just like giving birth to a weird fleshy Springtrap, the animatronic or anything somehow. Like, why is that a thing?
God.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. Do you think someone needs to call a tech?
Please make your selection.
Oops!
What happened?
Fuck!
Oh,
My life.
oh.
Going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory
Okay, don't fuck it up. There.
Hooray.
A nanite. Thank you. Oh yeah, I said the art stuff's been messed with. 10.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
God, sorry, I just now saw that Mary forwarded some of the messages from BB Gun Show about that one. I'm forgetting what they're called, but you know the furry species that are like immune to like drugs, but absolutely hate them. And it's like, man, you can tell like this guy who the writer was just like man, all recreational drugs, no matter how mild. Oh yeah, it's a species-wide foible that makes it come down hard on all recreational drugs, no matter how mild. Pharmaceutical drugs are also strongly controlled. Drug traffickers are pursued relentlessly. Visitors are also advised that it's just for personal use is not an acceptable excuse. Within their own society, they have been pretty successful in eliminating drugs, and those few exceptions are dealt with firmly. And it's like, man, why? Like, also, hey, like, does that mean they can't even take like an ibuprofen or something? Right? Like, at all? Like, is this the kind? It like not only this guy like obviously like no, if you smoke marijuana, you deserve to be in prison about it. It's also like, hey, are you against like normal drugs too, like painkillers? Like,
Person probably
because
doesn't
like,
even think of them as drugs.
I mean, it says pharmaceuticals are strongly controlled. Like they're accounted for.
Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
High five.
High five. But yeah, this just also made me think, if they ever need surgery, like, do they even have, like, anesthetic, or, like, right? Like, how much does their body resist, like, foreign substances, right? Is what I'm getting at. And it's like, man, that must suck if you need, like, surgery, and, like, and then it's like, oh, we had to pump you absolutely full of, like, painkillers for this to work at all? Or, like, or what, you know?
I wonder if that guy's into herbal medicines.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, no.
Homeopathy is somehow super effective on them. God. Though, it is... God, homeopathy's so funny. I remember, like, knowing someone in high school who's into it. And then later looking it up, and it's just like... it was around the time when, like... the drugs that were offered in, like, drugstores were, like... No one brewed formula to help with colds, coughs, and headaches. Just has, like... a little bit of morphine, cocaine, amphetamines, the works. They'll get you back to work in a jiffy. And it's like, the whole list is just like, oh, it's like literally just one of like a bit of every narcotic, actually. Just sort of like they just, and it's like, oh.
Activation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake, I
But like, yeah, God. You know, at that time, it was just safer to like not take those drugs and try to tough it out than to take them because they were just fucking doing whatever at
You will become
drugstores.
addicted to everything.
But you'll kill Vulpus Lupa very fast with a lead pipe.
Yeah.
Listen, if I met... That's not even his name is Vulpes and Colta. If I
Oh.
met Vulpes, I would become possessed of exactly the strength I required to kill Vulpes.
Yeah.
I'd just red out. And I'd wake up wearing his dog hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would never be seen again.
Excellent.
Yeah.
God, I remember seeing on Tumblr once someone who's like self-shipping like their like carrier with him, and it's just really funny because it's like him, the guy who looks like
Yeah, without the dog hat, he's just like a guy.
like he's the most nothing guy, and it's like really, this guy whose claim to fame is doing a mass murder, like him,
Yeah.
like him, like so wild.
You Vegas fans are weird.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, like, you know, it's not like I've not been like into some like evil like villainess or something that does like fucked up
Yeah.
evil shit. But like, at least they
We
have
love
Riz.
Evil Woman.
We love them, you know.
Received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these aliens and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Hey, that's me.
That's me. God.
Something's exploding.
Oh boy.
I have so many new clips of... Well, I say new clips. I have so many clips I have made of people talking about the dangers of marijuana. And I'm like, I'm never gonna use these in anything. Although, in one of those breakcore songs I made, just had it causes you to experience bursts of time, space, and color. And I just went, oh, okay, that's like a cool thing.
Yeah.
Let's make it sound cool.
Yeah.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Thank you, that was very
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah. Good advice in general.
It crawls. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, in theory, like, I'm just thought of a concept of, you know, I bet it's been done before, but I bet, you know, you
Yeah.
can still have fun. It's something that people can still have fun with. Since I know you also got some clips from the cartoon All Stars of just them telling you to like take drugs. I
There's-
mean, like,
There's
there's
not
probably
really much that I can do to just chop out, like, them saying don't do drugs. It just doesn't work that way.
true, fair, but
Like-
like
I only have 4 clips from that, and indeed the only one I haven't used in a song is I'm not a cop, I'm a rabbit.
yeah.
In fact, I can show you all of the clips I have are.
Yeah.
There we are. That's all of them. That's all the clips I made of this. And 3 of them made their way into songs.
Sorry, it's still really funny to hear Simon saying all.
I believe It's an unlawful substance used to experience artificial highs known as marijuana. That's where the title of the track Artificial Highs come from. It's Simon of the Chipmunks saying it.
Yeah.
Artificial highs, artificial highs.
God.
That one
It's
still
still.
hasn't made its way into an album.
Yeah. Oh, God, the chipmunk smell marijuana is still really. Just like, this is
I'm
just
like,
so
I
funny.
didn't transcribe exactly what they were saying, because I'm like, I'm just going to use this whole clip if it ever comes up.
Yeah.
And I did.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, watch out for the bugs.
Not the bees.
Chips.
Eat hot chip and
Sodium.
lie.
The brain eaters.
Oh no. But God, I guess now that just thinking about it, just the whole concept of the cartoon All Stars is just really funny. And then again, it's also a product of like what I'm forgetting what specific era that was, but I know it's the whole like dare and like war on drugs, and it's like okay, this then again its purpose is just for like theater. It's not meant to actually like even think about okay, why do people get into drugs in the first place, right?
Yep.
But still, so like it was never gonna be like as smart at all, but now we have like the Ninja Turtles and like Looney Tune characters saying like say no to drugs. Like, is that a joint? Oh, I forgot Winnie the Pooh's in this.
Yeah.
The worst Kingdom Hearts.
The worst Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, so there's just genuinely not that much dialogue from any of those characters. You get like one or two lines apiece.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And most of them just wouldn't be interesting to use in a song. Like, if
Yeah.
anybody said, hey, can you get me every clip of this character speaking, I could. Like, if someone was weirdly into Smoke, the original character who's like the concept of drugs, who manifests as like the boys like stand, like flying alongside him going, here's how we can score drugs. And I know I don't want to score child.
What?
How is Babby formed?
On the spaceship?
Why are there children on the space?
Huh. Now a question, is this like, I know this is a corporate space station, or spaceship or whatever, but it's like, I'm just trying to imagine, like, would they, would people take their whole family on this ship?
I mean, they took him on the Enterprise, at least when Picard was running it.
Well, I mean, that was the Enterprise, right? But, like,
Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau
the media.
everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you're skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
God, I had to like double check because I clicked on the the link both in Discord and look, yeah, no, that's George Bush the senior, or George like H.W. Bush, and like his wife at the very start of the fucking movie. Like talking to the audience because I was watching it with the volume at like absolutely minimal. It's just so funny. The absurdity of this. God. Some of your favorite cartoon characters can teach you how drugs can ruin your life. Thanks, George Bush,
Sorry, I was
Mr.
just
Fucking Morality.
having to mute everything so that I could get a sound clip. And I never
Nice.
ended up using this one, but it's from the like montage of every cartoon character saying one line, and most of them are just like, "But you're cool without it." And it's just like they don't directly mention drugs, and it's just not interesting. However, there is one where Bugs Bunny just goes, "What's up, Doc? Is you're alive?" And I'm like, man, I could put like cocking a gun noise in the middle of that.
Yeah? Gone? Ah. Oh, PSAs.
When you
Or
walk
weird.
away, you won't hear me say, do drugs.
Yeah, they don't. Since I have these now, I'm gonna add them to.
Okay, oh, no, didn't pick that up.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me, and now it's sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Spider bite.
No,
oh,
it.
I know where this
Oh,
is.
spider bite. Oh boy. God. Xerxes, just telling you this while you're fighting robots is so funny. Yeah, I was just gonna say, which Kingdom Heart characters are straight edge, and which ones are like would be cool with drugs?
Some
I
of the
think
ones I've
Goofy
got
probably
are
does drugs.
one of the turtles. I couldn't even say which one. The orange one? Yeah, you're excellent just the way you are, without drugs. And I'm just like, well, if you insist, here's the
Yeah.
sentence mixed version.
Ah. Thank you, Mary, for
I can do
this is
this. It's
silly.
just like they're
Yeah.
not giving me much to work with, and I just
Yeah.
didn't find it funny enough to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, I might find room for the "What's up, Doc? Is you're alive?"
Yeah.
if you don't cut it out.
Yeah, that could
Watch out, it's the bugs who are impervious to all harm.
Bugs Bunny?
I mean,
What's up,
effectively, yes.
Doc? It is our life in about a minute when we despawn.
Here we
It's
go.
funny.
Bugs Banui. Odd. Thank you, Mary, for the cheat item of the cool gun that enemies always
Cool
carry.
gun.
The cool gun.
Legend of the Cool Gun Hero. Wow, we've never been able to take one of these from any of the enemies before, but now you can, which makes you the leader of the resistance.
God.
Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Okay.
Okay. That sorry. Did you say real woman, hollow woman?
Yes.
Because they're
Yeah.
holographic.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. So Star Trek Next Generation just like kind of goes, oh yes, we do sports and stuff on the holodecks. Deep Space Nine, in no uncertain terms, goes, no, people use these for sex.
Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sins in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
God.
It's the same combination as my luggage.
Oh.
Your selection.
Shout out to security and passwords, and the fact that password 1234 is one of the most common passwords like ever.
Yeah. To the point that, in a lot of cases, people just, like, when brute force hacking, they just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Yeah.
more often than not, that will get you some results.
Yeah.
Like, there was a... God. Was this the... I can't remember exactly what recent major hack this was, where the login and password for like the full admin access to the system was literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for both of them.
Oh my god. God.
3, 4, 5, 6 again. Oh, this was the McDonald's one. This was the 64 million McDonald's job applicants were made to use a system where they gave all of their personal details to
Oh my
an
God.
AI to interview them.
Oh no.
Which means, yes, there is a ton of personal data that is accessed by, well, they just did not have any security measures.
Oh my god. Of course they didn't.
23 million people use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as their password.
Goodness.
So do you know why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the most common password in security breaches nowadays?
Is it because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was banned
tell
in
you-
usage in pretty much every system because people were just doing that.
Yeah. God.
Yep.
Now what? Shout out to what's the wait? How am I forgetting the name of the deck? How am I forgetting? Oh, passkeys. The idea of like using devices, security, using modern security security services with devices to like wait. We can figure out a way for people to log into things without having to make a password because people suck at remembering them. Most people don't use password managers, even though they do help with that. But it's like, if you don't have to enter in a password, right? And we're doing like key exchange stuff for it, then it's like there's a whole lot less like error that can happen there. Because yeah, no, like humans always suck with passwords. It appears we're just bad at it. No one likes it, right? It's just fascinating that like that is a like
Oops.
Bible technology.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh,
4.
4.
4.
Four.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft. Hey, what are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Wait, what? Is that the body of the guy we've been listening to this whole time?
Yes.
Who's like stealing? Like, dude, it's a replicator. It replicates things. Like, who cares? Who gives a shit, my dude? Like, this is why he died. This is literally the hill that he chose to die on.
Yep.
Like, what a dumbass. And like, what a tool. Like, he was already a tool. Like, you know, to like, heh, don't want to be caught with your pants down. Unless it's here. And then it's like, no, stealing is an unforgivable sin. From this replicator that just replicates things. Like, really, dude? Like, fuck off. Well, I mean, I don't need to tell him to fuck off. You know, he's dead. He paid the price for it. Sorry, I'm just now still remembering the Kinder thing of just like the authors being like, no, they absolutely love private and personal property and money, like, and understand capitalism. like, no, yeah, I will not let you think for even a moment that Kenders could ever possibly be any of those stinking, like pinko commie socialists or whatever. like no, these guys are are always pro like libertarianism, like pro libertarians. Also, that gif is cute, Mary.
Yeah, sorry. God, I muted everything for a bit to try and record part of Cartoon All Stars The Rescue again, and then I'm like, no, this doesn't work. This isn't
Yeah,
funny in
fair.
isolation.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I did skim through it. Well, double speed for most of it.
Yeah. I remember I watched it once, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, keep going.
I was gonna say, like, I completely understand watching it at 2 times speed because I watched it once. It's
It's
not great. It's not great.
The Muppet Babies are here to tell you about the effects of marijuana.
I forgot the Muppet Babies are in this.
The Muppet Babies are in it.
Why them?
Here
The
is
Muppets were
Baby
born
Kermit.
eating drugs.
Baby who hates drugs.
Baby who eats drugs.
You can't be talking that way, white baby.
He's green, but also
Spiritually white.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that's completely fair. Like, yeah. He would be white if he was like a guy like
DuckTales ducks are in this too. They don't ever say anything directly about drugs, so there was no point in clipping it. The only one I
yeah
got is just them all saying, "Just believe in yourself." They never say anything relevant to, like, you must have heard a couple of the songs where I'm using clips from this,
yeah
and it's
I
the ones
have
that are specifically talking about, like, oh, it changes your state of mind, or, oh, taking drugs, marijuana. But, like, most of them are just, like, saying, stock, believe in yourself, kind of catchphrases.
yeah
And all of the turtles stuff, aside from that one line there, which I remixed to "Yeah, drugs, excellent." Like, aside from that one line, they just don't mention drugs, or at least not in any way that's useful for what I'm doing.
yeah yeah useful for what you're doing, or like useful for actually like helping someone to get like not do drugs.
Both.
These are not always the same thing.
Yeah,
I
true.
I am making some very silly music.
True.
Like, the other thing I'm currently working through is a 1989, like, I don't want to say documentary, but like a news thing about, like, the rising threat of computer hacking. But it's just extremely quaint in a way that's very funny to me.
Yeah.
It's like this can be as large as 3 megabytes. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, for God. Stop having the fucking. Oh boy. Damn it. There we go.
Access compromised.
Nice.
Access compromised.
Oh, what's that like staff thing at the other end of the wall?
EMP rifle.
Uh,
Yeah, which is at least somewhat useful.
yeah.
Like, up until uh, one stretch of the game where it's not useful at all, it's, like, good for very quickly taking out robot enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, but.
Huh. Fun turret.
There's the hack.
Nice.
Security system offline.
No, Great, I was going to something. I was like for a second I was trying to like, know what? Would any of the Muppets like, as not baby as adults, do drugs? And I'm like, no, what? I can
Nurse
imagine.
Jim All Stars to the rescue. Shodan is like, drugs are making you weak, hacker. Sorry. Continue.
Oh no, that's great. I was just like, I'm also like, no, I can imagine a few of them doing drugs. I'm like, no, can I actually do anything funny with this other than like Animal would probably,
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
he's Animal, like, like,
If anything, it would be funny if he was straight edge.
God. Like Kermit just does like a little bit of like weed, you know. Some people, you know, other drugs choice, and just Animal straight edge, surprisingly. Wait, oh, I know. Something was like, something about all this conversation about drugs and which characters are straight edge or not. Like, this sounds familiar, and I'm like, oh yeah, Bug Fables, when we were like, you know what, Cover would absolutely be straight edge, just because, like, he wants to make sure he's always in the right state of mind to, like, be able to help his friends.
Huh.
Right? Like, I kind of remember us coming to that conclusion.
Huh. I don't have memories of that.
Yeah, that's fair. That was, like, years ago.
Dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up, with the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden. Got to do something with them. I chose the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an interment site. Keep that code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
Okay, do I have anything that well, I don't think I need this that. Alright. Hmm.
Huh. Ghost who's just vibing. Non-distressed or anything. I have to have a question I'm thinking about. Is this a sort of, like, cause I notice you have, like, 3 different, like, normal guns? Like, you have the shotgun,
Cut us off from the transmitter.
pistol.
Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
Well, she's not an imposter, so party till they died.
Yeah?
Anyway, you were
Many such
saying?
cases? Oh yeah, like, you have your pistol, you have the shotgun, you have, like... Is that a rocket launcher, grenade launcher type thing?
Grenade.
Ah, grenade. right? And I'm just like, is it like how advantageous is it to just have all these different kinds of guns and ammo instead of just like carrying around maybe the shotgun and the yeah, oh, and you have your laser pistol dealy, and just like uh for like if I like I've never actually played through this game like myself. I've seen LPs and stuff, but like do you need all these guns? Is what I'm asking, I guess.
It's sort of. Technically, the pistol and assault rifle will outpower the shotgun, but the ammo is plentiful enough to keep
Oh,
it
C1.
useful.
Okay. Oh, bracket one. Okay, I thought that was a C for a second.
In fact, it's more plentiful than the pistol.
Huh, interesting.
Ow.
Oof.
Ow. That.
You know what? Sorry for being a big nerd for a second, but seeing these swarms reminds me of uh, like during the campaign I played D&D 5e years ago. Like we came across like a swarm of like centipedes or millipedes or something, right? And it's like, oh my god, there's a lot of them, and they're trying to attack the whole party. I'll use like an AOE spell, right, to hit them, like hit all of them, right, with like radiant damage or something. Because like my bard had the got to high enough level in 5e where you can just pick up a spell from any other spell class, right? So I picked up like a cleric spell. I'm like, alright, cool. And then it's like, okay, on their turn, I'm just like, what? What do you mean these bugs all survived being hit with a fucking big old AOE? Like, how much, like, they're bugs. They're not even, like, magic bugs or anything. They just have, like, special venom or something, but, they're just normal-ass bugs. And it's like, what do you mean normal-ass bugs could survive being blasted by holy magic? Excuse me? And then it's like, the fact that, how swarm rules work in like D&D, where it's like, oh yeah, they just have resistance to like all all normal like non magic damage types, and like they have little health, but they just like have all this resistance and stuff. I'm just like, I remember getting so infuriated by this because they're bugs. What do you mean? It's a whole ordeal to fight bugs. Like, especially if you do have something that can hit an entire area, right? Like,
Yeah.
why design it like that? It's so weird. Like, because the rules for D&D and damage, hit points, etc., they're mainly meant for like, okay, you are some sort of fighting man or a wizard, and you're fighting someone else who's either some sort of wizard or a fighting man. The further you stray from this, the weirder like things get using the same like rules, right? Like fighting a weird like demon hound or something. Okay, things don't like break per se, but then like oh shit, you're fighting like a fucking like swarm of gnats. You better watch out. They will fucking kill you. They just get to resist all, like have so much resistance to oh yeah, especially since in like 5e resistance is like just half damage straight up instead of like set amount as it would be in 3.5e and 4e where it'd be like oh resist 5 or resist 10 for a damage type or whatever. So it's like just having half off of any damage is like nuts. Oh yeah, and of course there's also the rules. I know at least for 5e where it's like okay, if a swarm is in your space, you can still attack it with your like weapon with no penalty to the like roll or anything. And I'm just like, wait, no, how does that work? If you're being like, if a whole bunch of bugs are crawling on you, how do you swing your great axe at them? You know, like, hey, hey, D&D, like, if anything, shouldn't that be like a check or a saving throw to try to like swipe, swipe them off of you or something, right? Because like, why would you swing axe at yourself? Like, oh shit, there's a centipede on my thigh. Better stab at it with my dagger. Right? Like, what's going on here? Like, who wrote this, you know?
Yeah. Worm blood.
Like, then again,
Continue.
oh, I was just gonna say, it's like, the just older editions of D&D did it, so like, they're like, well, we gotta do it this way. Without thinking about how weird it is. But yeah, what's up with the warm blood?
But yeah. While this implant is active, you can select a pile of worms to heal yourself. This implant has a high-powered blood filtering and reprocessing unit which acts to modify blood-borne annelid tissue to be benign in the human host because of highly regenerative nature of these annelids. Their tissue in conjunction with this implant can be used as a replacement for damaged human tissue. Small insertion port in the implant plant can be used to import annelid tissue for this use. Under the effects of this implant, the discarded annelid tissue, such as that found in worm piles, can be used for regenerative effect. Use of annelid tissue in such a fashion while the implant is not powered is strongly discouraged.
Okay. That's neat, but I love that, like, you could potentially just eat the worms without the implant. The game will let you do this. You shouldn't,
Just
but
shove them into
they'll
your
let you.
mouth.
Yeah,
It's free spaghetti.
it's free
Shodan
spaghetti.
doesn't want you to know this.
Shodan. The user, if this implant is damaged, 1 point of every 4 points of damage is subtracted from side points instead of hit points. The implant will alter the user's neural processes, stimulating and amplifying in the areas related to psionics. Additionally, a steady drip of annelid neurotransmitter chemicals is fed to the user's lower cortex. Overall effectiveness is to enhance the user's latent psycho-creative abilities, specifically in use of bodily self-control. User of this implant will be able to heal some portion of any damage he takes. Long term is likely to cause a hyperimmune reaction.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So I guess if you're not using Psi, you could use that.
Yeah, and I haven't really seen you use Psi this whole time.
Yup.
Unless you have
Yeah.
been, then I just haven't been paying attention, actually.
Style of you. But yeah, we're not a Psy build.
You're
Not
not
a
a
wizard.
wizard.
Behold the wizard.
I'm forgetting the lyrics for that one, but I think are you the Daffy Duck one?
Hmm?
That song? Oh, sorry, you said
Oh,
like
that one.
"Behold the
Yeah.
Wizard."
I did. Sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot that was even from song.
yeah, like something his power, and it's just like
Beware his
Daffy Duck met
powers.
his power. Yeah, God, that sounds pretty good. Uh, Love the goofy songs, like Daffy Duck imagining he's a wizard, and Elmer Fudd.
Music bed.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Elmer Fudd.
I,
Sorry.
sorry, I just went, you know what, I'll just post a better quality one, even if it doesn't have the lyrics embedded in it.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
but I did just add the gun to that Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc?
Yeah,
It's
you
not
did.
gun, is your life.
It's so good. I forgot to. I got distracted. Forgot to comment on it. But look, I had to listen to it.
Whoa! Guy behind.
Oh.
Go ninja, go ninja,
Go
go.
Ninja, go.
Health low. Oh man, that is actually very low health.
No, it's a simple thing, but I do appreciate the AI taking advantage of these, like,
This is a cover shooter.
the rail. Yeah, to take cover, right?
Guessing because
Like I wasn't expecting that.
tends to back up a lot.
Yeah.
Cyber modules, I gotta spend these.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the cat.
On. Oh yeah.
There's one
Huh?
escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I meant it's functional. But I don't know how long it's going to stay that way. Make it there, Tommy. With or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
Oh, dang. Trash can? Okay.
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
Oh, see, she assigned us.
Can serve my purpose. Take care not to
Fall too far out of my favor.
patience.
Not characteristic of a goddess.
I'm so close to Rebecca's killing. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up
just sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms of the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Chava found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Yeah, there comes a point where you're just recycling all the ammo you don't use.
Yeah.
And it's like, I guess that's a substitute for this game not having anyone to sell things to.
Yeah. At least it
It's
has.
not like... Yeah.
At least it has it. Okay. What was the stock scream?
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them. You are so wary of them. Conscience neither to be wrong, painful, and
Okay. Dang it.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Dang. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Now I just have... I don't have the anti-armor arm ammo. Calls a mall, but it's a garden. I should get something soon. There we go. Oh. Fucking. And spiders. Okay. Also, are you two silenced? Ah, crap. Damn. Hold on a sec. Sorry, just headphones. If someone's willing to pay for like a headphone cord replacement, that would be nice. Crap. Come on, work with me here. Okay, that's better.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Ah. Okay. Also, that doesn't really look like the outside of the spaceship. It looks like the outside of a building. Whatever.
Maybe you were on Earth all along, and it really was just a building. Maybe you never left the training simulation.
You really made a monkey out of me.
Yes, they finally made a monkey.
I love you, Dr. Zaius. Okay. Get guns better. Maintenance. Okay. Oh, do I have... No, I don't have beakers. Okay. Alright. Now to go to the crew quarters.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized data.
Ah, shit.
You wouldn't replicate a car.
In the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the bridge.
Security system offline.
Yeah, using a grenade launcher as a spaceship, that's fine. It's not a bad idea.
It's fine.
Expert dodging.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
Went to get some ice cream and when the kitties needed her like food because she's on a special diet due to medical
Yeah.
reasons. Unfortunately, I
Okay,
have to
fine.
watch her eat because it's medicinal food, right? And cats
Mm.
infamously don't like taking medicine. It's made to like smell really good and like appetizing. So the other cats will try to eat her food.
Yeah, and you've got to make sure that specifically the cat that's meant to eat it is eating it.
Yeah,
I hate that Discord has moved the like generic soundboard below all of the other ones I'd have to pay money to get access to. I know why they're doing it. It's because like, oh, that'll encourage people to use Nitro, and I'm like, I'm never gonna pay for this. This is just massively inconveniencing me.
yeah.
I have to search for the default soundboard every time.
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down in the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Security system. 30 years later, had for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like funny though of just having to like watch, the oldest kitty eat her food while all the other cats just start like gathering to watch her from a distance because they know if they get too close, I'll shoo them off.
Yeah, you're hurting those kitty cats.
Yeah. Love these numbskulls.
this is actually what happens if you try to put your bed in the shower.
Yeah.
Same result in everything. You just fucking beef it. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Just drop the, the fucking nest on you and burst into the bugs.
Just drinking any alcohol I can get.
Yeah.
You've served
You're
me well.
you're double fisting your alcohol at this point.
Yep.
Man, I've lived in places with less room than these crew quarters.
Oh yeah.
Like, that shower is legitimately better than ones I've used.
Yeah, I think that shower is bigger than my bath, although not as. Although I would like a bigger bath, not just a shower.
No. Imagine being able to actually take a bath in the bathtub.
Yeah. Do, 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 do,
I still got you a little bit. Goodness.
Oh, ninja. And the grenade didn't blow up the eggs.
Oh my god. Oh, system shock.
What the fuck is AoE?
What is AoE? We just don't know.
Oh, heavy combat armor. The heavy combat armor is 40 defense, this is 50 defense, but, you know, it's powered. Oh, and there's that weapon that I'll probably never use.
Nah. Wait. Which weapon?
This thing.
Oh. What the hell is that? I'm guessing it's a really exotic one.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, that's from the recreation deck. It's for, well, you know. Side note, do not attempt to use the worm blaster gun in the bedroom. You will regret it, no matter what side you're on.
Oh no.
Oh, and this armor.
Ah, the flesh armor. If you combine this with Silver Dragon's blood, you get the best leather armor in the game.
Oh, auto repair unit. Now I can unfuck up that fuck up I made earlier. Oops. Oops!
Sorry. I accidentally opened a file that started playing music automatically. Loudly. You love to hear it.
Oh, you're hearing it, whether you love to hear it or not.
Yeah.
Ooh, nanites.
Delicious nanites.
Hearing a ghost cry, and then like, oh wait, sweet nanites. Hey.
Listen, at least it's not like running through someone's ghost to grab the can of soda from their deathbed and drinking it in front of their ghost.
Oh my god. God. Shout out to Fallout New Vegas for having like some perks, like a perk related to like from oh great Dead Money. That's like oh if you uh that's related to getting new like food recipes from like junk food items and getting extra bonuses from them.
Oh yeah.
Because, and it's like related to like the Frank Sinatra type guy who like who's like a ghoul who's like
Yeah.
oh yeah hanging out with it you learn the way of the lounge lizards and you know
Yeah.
how to like
It's
get
Dean Domino.
it's so
He,
good.
like, strictly speaking, he doesn't need to eat food. Like, he gets no nutrition out of it, given that he is technically undead. However, it does help stave off him going insane, so, you know, that's something.
Hey, do ghouls not need to eat?
I don't think they need to eat.
Huh. I don't think
I'm not
Fallout
actually
has
sure
ever
if that's the
has
case.
said that.
Fallout ghouls need to eat.
Your skills
Ghouls don't need to eat or drink anything,
Huh.
according to the first hit. Like, if they can, like, they can draw sustenance from radiation, apparently. They can get nutrition from food and drink. It's ridiculous. Like, it's just plain nonsense, but like that's the internal logic of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's wildly varying answers to this,
Oh, of
depending on the
course.
game, really, and it's more or less
Oh, God.
random.
Oh. Oh.
It's alright.
Alright.
So,
I don't know to blame Bethany Ezda for this or not.
the thing is, even in Bethesda games, it's a coin flip whether they need to eat or not. Apparently, Fallout 1, yes, they definitely need water if nothing else. Like, the Necropolis needs a water chip too, or they'll all die. But in Fallout 4, they're like, oh yeah, this is a ghoul stuffed in the fridge, and he's survived for hundreds of years.
God.
It's like, okay.
Huh.
Like, there's all kinds of hand waves you can give for, okay, this is why this ghoul survived in this situation or not. But really, it is a coin flip, and in the case of Dean Domino, like, I would just say, yeah, he doesn't need to eat, but if he didn't, he'd probably go feral very quickly, because he's accustomed to that lifestyle.
Yeah. No, that's fair. For a second, I was like, I thought it was
Like-
like maybe just a fan thing, but like no,
No,
it's the
it's-
game's been really wishy-washy
It
on
has
it.
came up multiple times.
Huh?
Oh, apparently
I'm
we
never.
can sleep for
Huh?
months at a time and don't need to eat
Huh.
that, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? It depends on the
It's...
writer.
Yeah? Oh, you know, I'm just scrolling through through the results, and it's just like, you know, nobody's actually certain about this, but like the canon of multiple games contradicts each other, and it's like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I know what I'd
God.
do if I was writing them, but like, that's me.
Oh
Like-
yeah, same here.
Like, I
Like,
can't
I
say it's
bet we both have
canon.
different answers.
Yeah, I'd say they don't need to eat or drink, but if they don't, they will go feral so rapidly. They'll just like
Feel
because
non-human.
they will stop thinking themselves as any kind of human, and
Yeah.
that's one way you could do it. But you could also just do it that they die. And that feral ghouls go feral as a survival thing, you know, to eat or drink whatever they can.
Yeah.
And it's just down to, like, man, I don't know.
Also,
Pick
Animal
a game and
instinct,
go with
maybe.
that.
Yeah.
Also, this is one of two places where oxygen plays a part.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yep.
Oh, video games.
Basketball court.
Basketball. I can't believe that mutant was balling.
Oh, come on, that wasn't even a dunk.
Man.
Bananas.
Things are going according to plan. We've managed to turn the many against Shodan, and you've been stupid enough to stick out your neck out for that overbearing Uber computer. Why not join us? While you've been stockpiling ammo, mid-hypos, and high-tech gadgets, we collected every last piece of nuts, bananas, and coconuts on board. Just say the word and you'll get plenty to eat as an attractive hirsute companion and a tire swing of your own. In the end, isn't that what really matters?
God, that's so funny. Betray everyone to join the psionic monkey faction.
Oh fuck! They were both right there.
God. Sorry, got distracted thinking about the whole the ghoul tangent of like that's so. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was
Surviving for
reminded.
hundreds of years with no food or drink was Fallout 4 only, so you could just go, that's Fallout 4, shut up.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, also Fallout New Vegas, like well, okay, then again, more of just like they live really long lives, right? And it's like it's hard to. Right, I don't know. It's a whole thing with that, but I was more think. Oh yeah, I was reminded about how in Skyrim, how there's a lot of things that kind of contradict some like various older lore. And it's like, and it's just kind of funny. Like, hey, this is your games. You should have the information about this, like your documents somewhere. Like, how are you forgetting stuff? Like, I think.
To be fair, some of that was written while a guy was super high.
Sure, but like it's still written down somewhere, and it's like, and it's like this, like Morrowind is like the most memorable one of like, like it's the one. Like I'm not saying the other ones aren't memorable, but like it's the one a lot of people point to when they're like, "Hey, what's the most fascinating like game in the franchise?" A lot of people's gonna point to that one, right? So it's like, yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know. Like, it feels like the game, like Skyrim, forgets some parts of it, like the fact that Talos, right, is like the guy was originally called Tiber Septim. He went by the name of Talos to try to get like he was from fantasy Italy / Rome, and he was trying to get like the fantasy like Viking stuff to like him, so he just picked up a name from their culture. right? And, but like the game seems to completely forget that that was ever a thing. At times, it's like, hey, Bethesda, did you forget your own lore about like a character you decided to make very important for this game in particular? With the whole like the High Elf like Empire was like, hey, we don't want people talking about the one human who became a god. That sucks. We hate that. Like, oh, what's that?
This organism is further evolution of the first stage annelid hybrid. Discernible human elements are minimal above the DNA level. Muscle tissue density is increased 20-fold, and adrenaline production is increased proportionally. Brain tissue is extremely dense, which would normally indicate a creature of extreme cognitive ability, but the brainstem has atrophied to useless stuff, and there's no analog to a human spinal column. All muscular activity is controlled locally by alien cells designed for this purpose. It appears that the creature is an evolutionary stage between an earlier stage human annelid hybrid and the third unknown form. This creature is extremely dangerous, being an inefficient, heavily muscled host designed to protect a highly evolved yet unconnected brain. Particular chemistry of this hybrid's brain tissue indicates a latent psionic predisposition.
Huh. Fascinating. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just funny that Bethesda, did that with their own game. I know there's various spots where it feels like that, but it's like, I'm glad, not glad, that's not the right word, but it's just funny to see, it's like, oh, well, apparently this has also happened with Fallout, where then again, I say that, but I was also the person to criticize, like, after, like, years ago, when I actually played through, Fallout 3 more recently, of just, like, they keep recreating the origin story of the super mutants in every new in every new game, because like, yeah, no, of course they had super mutants, obviously they're part of the brand identity, of course they exist at every point in the timeline of the Fallout setting. But oh,
Okay. 14106.
nice.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my
Right down,
creations
Shodan, I'm playing
today.
golf.
Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
Damn it.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am.
Damn it.
No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack.
Crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to
Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes
know what? I love that you were playing golf while she was talking to you. I like to imagine that like your hacker or whatever just like not paying attention to what she was saying. It's like I'm golfing here.
Finally, the reason why I'm on this shift. Golf! Also, this part reminds me of a part in one of the Half-Life games where there is a dead Barney in the water, and it actually has special like HP, like as many as one of those big guys with the flame jets. And if you like,
Huh.
if you like, kill the dead Barney, it drops what are the creatures called that you throw and they attack guys until they explode?
I'm forgetting what they're called.
Oh. I think in that specific game, that's the only way you can get any. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Got unstuck.
Nice.
Nope. Okay. First off, I'm done with the pistol. Unload.
Oh, you are?
Yep, because I can use the assault rifle now.
Ah. Did it use pistol rounds or something?
Yep.
Huh. You think that would then it would be like a SMG then?
Yeah.
How bizarre.
I mean,
But yeah, nice.
yeah. In Half-Life, the they gave the HD version of Half-Life 1. They turned the SMG into an assault rifle.
Uh
Okay.
oh, you mean
No, not
Black Mesa?
No, not Black Mesa.
Oh,
Blue Shift came with like an HD texture pack,
okay.
and it sucks.
Oh. Because I'll say, like, pretty nice looking, like, what? MP5? I know it's like a very iconic looking, like, um,
Proceed to the Vanguard's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to command center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to
Also, this just isn't working, so we can't resurrect on this area.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. Really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
Well, he died.
Yeah. Rip. Munch.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make the choosing value wrap. Please make the choosing value
Christ,
wrap.
those are expensive.
Please make your selection.
Huh.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
Oh, they're not fans of Discord.
We will cleanse the surface of that place and merge it.
I can't believe the many are eco-fascists. But good jokiness. God always does get me thing. It's like, oh man, pollution. I guess we should just kill everyone about this. And just take it over. I guess that's for the best, huh? It's like, no. Like, what are you on about?
Ah, annoying. Oh, no. Yes. Okay.
I almost said sorry for changing topic, as if we don't do that often anyway. Last night I was trying to watch, what's it? K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, like I saw a bit of it at my sister's place, and like this seems like pretty fine. Like I'm enjoying myself. Like, let's just watch it. In the living room. My dad has Netflix, right? And yeah, I enjoyed myself, but oh boy, I was struggling. I love having ADHD and just being like, oh, I can't focus on the movie I'm trying to watch, and I keep wanting to poke at my phone or something. And I'm like, why is my brain like this?
Carlito indicated that the AI, who now believed to be shot, was actually going.
Yeah, I actually struggle with giving movies my undivided attention as well.
Yep.
That's why I'm usually also doing other things at the same time. And even if that is just like it's to take the obvious example, eating some popcorn, you know?
Yeah.
Like, as long as you got something to occupy your hands, that does help, and yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have popcorn.
I have like 5 fidget toys on my desk right now, so
Oh,
Nice.
now I'm wondering where the one I had went.
welcome, hacker, to Black Mesa.
You know what? I feel like Gore and Freeman can handle this. I feel like they could switch and they'd be fine.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections,
Hmm?
it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Oh, my bad. Thing on my end.
Okay, so
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
okay. Also, be prepared for some world-class acting.
Nice.
I love the jump he does.
It's so good.
Boing.
I also love that it makes fucking like I don't know what like it reminds me of a gorilla, right? Yeah, but it does look at the fucking Jurassic Park T-Rex roar.
Yeah.
Something that's really funny about that.
Okay, so they're trying to say it came out of that?
I guess maybe you can squeeze out of it.
Yeah. This one's fair, but it's also broken. Huh. Oh, that's broken. Oh. Cyber matrix. They're just standing next to each other.
Huh.
Oh, this gun does have a rapid fire mode.
I mean, it's nice to conserve ammo.
Yeah, it is still stronger than the pistol, even when it's not rapid firing.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I love how
it-
awkwardly the. Yeah.
Yeah, continue.
Oh, I love how weird the ninjas move, like how they're animated. Like, I don't know how much on purpose that is, but it's really funny to me. How they just sort of like look like they're like creeping everywhere, and not like a way a ninja stealthily moves, like gracefully or anything. Just sort of like, you know, like like if you had a roommate just who kind of moves awkward style, like, and you like catch them off guard while you like going to like the kitchen or something.
Getting these
And like a good man.
working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again.
That's
Found the
me.
latch key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
Okay, Norris. I usually have dreams where I'm out with family and driving somewhere.
You don't have the infinite,
Struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officer's quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and taking nerves.
Myers sounds like a piece of work anyway.
Security system online.
yeah? That you don't have the dream where there's, endless amounts of yourself?
Nope.
Dang.
Also, I think these posters were added in the remaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. So, there are some weirdly specific dreams that are a lot more common than some people think. Such as the infinite, like, bathroom, you know, the toilets stretching on for miles and miles.
Huh.
Or the anxiety dream of being in a car where you're driving it, but you're not able to actually like sit in the driver's seat, and you're having to reach over and steer it in an awkward way. Both very common dreams.
Yeah.
Something is going on. Korechkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3.
Now, obviously, one of these dreams means you will win the lottery next time you play. You just need
Yeah?
to wait for that dream.
If Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise, you're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would. I knew what the hell was going on.
None of this is true.
Yeah? God.
Now, there are some very common dreams, and people have assigned all kinds of interpretations to them, some of which, you know, seem a bit of a stretch sometimes, but just, you know, interpreting your dream does give it some level of meaning. It's like, okay, what am I worried about that's manifesting in this dream? Makes you consider what you're worried about.
Man.
Fuck.
Whoop.
You know, they lured you in with the game pig as a trap.
Friggin' ninjas.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Good go. Deadly, like a poisonous mushroom.
Oh, I stepped on a worm.
Rookie mistake.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out up here.
Yeah?
Ow. How did that hit me?
You know how it is with bugs.
Modify. Okay. I think all I need left is hacking. Maxed out.
Nice.
Thankfully, this is not Death Water. So you can
Yeah.
step into it and not die.
Hooray.
Okay, I thought there was some hidden cybernetic modules, but there's not. This area is just kind of here.
Yeah.
Dang it. Guys, you're kind of leaving me. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Well. Well, at least they made it off alive.
Jerks.
Yeah?
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Oh, right, the power got drained. My armor. Maybe I should switch to heavy armor so that I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boy, nanites. I sure do want those.
God. You basically need, like, the like to telekinetically pick it up, right? I was about to say telepathically. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
wrong one.
Yeah, I don't think you could even grab it the second before you land.
Huh.
I got an email from Korenchka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. When he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and it felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
Huh? Oh, nice. Maintenance tool.
Cool, cool.
Bathroom got wormed again.
Well, you know, you gotta hit it up with the cleaner, you know? For that, you definitely, at a minimum, want to use the bleach.
Yeah. 15%.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
And this need hack skill 6.
Oh wow.
Ow.
Security system offline.
Oh, more chemicals.
Nice. Just make sure that you don't go breathing in all of them, you know? No, all at once at least.
Chemicals.
What? God? Silly. But yeah, shout out to that song, Rewiring My Brain. And anytime I hear chemicals enough, I just start thinking about breathing in all the chemicals.
Suddenly you're standing still. Your fur is red. It's so beautiful.
Modules, modules.
I rewired the security station to 832 Sim 3. I don't trust any of those bastards.
Shodan gave me modules for a code I don't need.
Lovely.
You know, she is giving me praise, you know, she's being good about it.
Well, I mean, she's also like, I kind of am interpreting it as like, as smart as she thinks she is. Like, she doesn't fully get like humanity or things, and like she sees you doing stuff. Like, yeah, that's good, right? That's helping my goals, right? They're looking at like listening to files and stuff. That's good enough. Here's some cyber modules, champ.
Dom that calls you like stuff a dad would like champ fuck other stuff.
Well done, sport. Good
Sport.
work, squirt. It's like, this is the weirdest kind of daddy dom.
Ah fuck.
Funny.
Worms. It looked like the worms were coming out of the robot for a second.
Yeah, that was their mech suit.
Worm mecha. These, my god. Ow. cyber modules. Oh man. Oh, I thought of Queen being in place of Shodan. Oh god.
Queen?
From Deltarune Chapter 2.
Oh yeah. God, so good.
Oh, helicopter. Space helicopter.
Huh. Oh no, I just remembered. Great. How am I blanking on the name? Give me. It's like Darren Sat, Insat. God, fuck. Shit.
Dahir Insat.
Yeah, Dahir Insat.
Do you
And just
want
his.
links to these? Do you want links to the quadcopter?
Which that doesn't narrow it down, very. That's the
It
point
doesn't
of just
narrow it down. He keeps making quadcopters.
helicopters and everything, and like a whole lot of sci-fi stuff now is like, oh, here's what drones in the like. Okay, in the sci-fi game, you can use drones, and it's a quadcopter, and it's like, come on, come up with something different. It's like decades in the future or something. Maybe they got something else going on. Like play around with it a bit. And again, people just look at a quadcopter and know it's supposed to be a drone, right? So it's like it's also a thing there with it.
Here is one of the quadcopters. Probably the one you're thinking of. The Dahir Insat presents. Oh my god!
Yes, that one's so good. It's so stupid.
It's like it's so convoluted, and it's like if you tried building this way, there would be so many points of failure. There would be like so many weak points in the structure. Like
Yeah.
they could just snap at a moment's notice.
Oh yeah. And it's just like, oh, what if it's a giant war quadcopter, and it's like you just use planes or helicopters
It's like,
by
no,
this
we
point.
need to assemble this like a command and conquer base.
Yeah. It needs to be
Yeah, combine
assembled
5 of
by
your
hand, right?
construction trucks to
Oh.
create the mechanism.
Yeah.
You just need a perfectly flat field to deploy them in.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny.
Thank you for using value wrap.
The machine mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us. This time, what they will fail first cruelty. Does not the machine mother know creation is greater than she? She is cold and empty, and we are warm and full. She sees only to destroy. We seek to embrace, to include. All flesh will join us. When we write clean.
Keep talking about how warm and full you feel.
Yeah. They can't escape being weirdly obsessed with like eating things. They're subsuming them. God.
But yeah, if you notice in the image, he looked a little weird.
Huh. Of course.
More ninjas. The cyborg ninjas.
Yeah.
Dang it, Frank.
God, I still love that in Metal Gear Solid, it's just one of the guys who was a child's like soldier became mercenaries, just called Frank Yeager because he was sent to fight against the French. He's he's was it the French? Yeah, Franks. The Franks, yeah. Like he's the Frank hunter. He hunts the French. Like Frank Yeager. That's it. It's like great, fantastic. Thanks, Kojima.
I can't
Oh
make
yeah.
fun of him for that because I have trouble coming up with names for my OCs.
Wait, is it Franks or is it German? Wait, where is? Okay, yeah, Franks. Yeah. So silly. I mean, okay, I also struggle with names with OCs, but like, at least I wouldn't call a guy like Die Hardman.
Even though that's a great name.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it
Yes.
Die Hardman? Okay. Hello, my name is Bruce Willis, man, because I die hard.
We work hard. We die harder.
Oh boy. Right, I haven't gotten recharge station yet.
Ah, yeah, I just not realized that.
Dodan, give me the directions to the nearest recharger. I need to recharge my vape.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a recharge.
My Joule is almost at 4% power.
Oh no! At least it's a jewel and not like the disposable ones.
I mean, in the future, with like replicators and like matter recyclers, they just
It's
make
true.
disposable ones.
No, you're right.
In the future, they make disposable souls!
Yeah,
I mean,
that's cyberpunk for you.
the disposable souls are just the normal souls, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we've just been
like,
doing
life
that with
is
souls
cheap
for
and-
centuries.
yeah.
As you know, when you implant cybernetics into your body in this grimdark future, what you actually need to do first is like draw a pentagram and make a deal with the literal biblical devil. It's just part of the surgery.
When you said, "My name is Bruce Willis Diehard," it reminded me of this shitty Secret of the Mimic song, says Scythe.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Safe. Hi. Sorry for not seeing you earlier. I accidentally minimized that window that had the chat. But yeah. Hi. Secret of the Mimic. I don't think I've ever heard of them, but like that's
Yeah,
funny
never.
though.
Never heard of this.
God.
Ow. Ow.
Get shot, idiot. Oh,
Get
sorry,
shurikened.
get shurikened, idiot.
I'm dying squirtled. Which I still love that goofy like panel from a Dilly comic. Just a Bidoof on fire, looking at Squirtle. I'm dying Squirtle. It's been a useful turn of phrase throughout my life.
Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Transmitting cybernetic upgrade modules or as I abbreviate it to.
No. God.
Huh? My name is David. Ugh, I have a ball. Ugh, I want ice cream. Ugh, there's a car.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm
Says,
sure that's
Okay.
exactly how it sounds in the song.
Yeah.
They don't
No
even
wonder
have
it's such a
a
shitty.
have instruments. This.
It's
They
just
just sampled
this.
James saying it. You've accessed a
Yeah.
time machine, and
Yeah.
Please make your
this
selection.
the shittiest Homestuck fan fiction.
oh, there are depths to plumb there.
There truly is, but like, my name is Dave. I have a ball. I want ice cream. There's a car. Uh, like, God.
Tell me what's wrong with this picture.
Which one?
No. I was just saying, like,
Oh,
if he gets hit by a car, that's like the first thing he'd message someone.
yeah. Well, this
He
is
does live on
shitty.
like the 20th floor or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do love that, like, it's easy to forget that, Dave Strider lives in, like, I think, like, Austin, Texas. I think it's, like,
Yeah.
basically explicitly stated that's, like, Austin, Texas. Which is just really funny, because I don't think any of the other ones are, like, down to, like, a specific city. Like, I think Rose is in, like, Washington State. I forget where John's from.
I mean, people have zoomed in and gone, see, this is the exact place where these characters live, and it's just like, because, reference images.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like, yeah.
John is almost kind of clever because it's like Windy Valley in California or something.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Windy thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, cyber launchers.
Cyber module.
I got to collect your cummies.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll stop calling them that.
God.
Shodan could make this weirder.
She could. She could be you.
It could be me.
It could be. Yeah.
I could make this weirder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not watching a Five Nights at Freddy's fan song
What?
That is weirder.
in chat.
Yeah. Oh, Secret. Oh, yeah. I forgot Secret of the Mimic was even a FNAF thing. I was just like, oh, is that a name of a band or something? But yeah, no, yeah, I believe that this, like, fan song for this game is probably ass. I believe it. Like, man.
Wait, where was I? Oh, right.
Sorry, I'm coming here with the best additional information about this song. They occasionally mix it up with, my name is the fucking Mimic.
God.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I've heard like a clip from this, and I'm like, this sounds bad, and then I just forgot it existed because
Yeah. Yeah, why would you continue if it sounds bad? That's so. I'm just like out of context. Like these animatronics are pissing me off. I'm the
I'm the
fucking
original
Mimic.
Star Walker.
Yeah.
Where? Oh yeah,
God.
it was in here.
Like the thing is, I know this is a song a real person made, and it's not like AI generated slop, like all the amazing digital circus songs that show up.
Yeah.
Some of them, like there are some real ones and some actually good ones.
Yeah, I can't help but think this is probably just like,
Yeah.
you know, slop, but made by a human. Of just we're going
Yeah,
to take
it's
advantage of
genuine human slop.
slop, which still sucks. Like, I don't find
Human
it any
slop,
better.
all one word still. Ah, can of soda. We need to drink this instead of recycling it.
Yeah.
Transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker.
Shodan ASMR.
Engineering deck. There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834.
Oh, ninja.
Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate
This infestation.
Kitty is purring.
Aw.
My name is Edwin. Ugh, I made the mimic. Ugh, now I have to sing this motherfucking song forever.
That's your punishment for making the mimic.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't make the mimic and not get punished for all time.
Yeah. New quest coming up. Make the mimic and avoid being punished for all time.
Difficulty impossible. Make the mimic without being punished for all time.
Avoiding you? Yeah.
Oh, I do love this track.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. The secret is, this isn't actually an unmodified System Shock 2 track. This, any second now, is gonna segue into being about the mimic.
Sorry, it's just now imagining Shodan made the mimic and now she is tormented for all time. And is trying to sing
Behold
the song.
magnificence of my greatest creation, the mimic from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ah, spawning.
Spider time.
Spider.
That's the mimic.
That's, you did it. We killed the mimic.
Yeah, I'm not clicking on the mimic song though, so its beats and rhymes will remain a mystery to me for all time.
Same.
Oh, she's calling me a drone now.
Oh, is that what you're
Oh.
into?
I mean, canonically, yes. She is into that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's done that.
Mhm.
Game only had a teaser
Yeah.
when the song came out. Everything happening has fuck all to do with the actual game. Besides that we're making the mimic. Okay then.
Oh, then yeah, it's absolutely 100% just the slop of just we need to make something to get people to click our video to get ad revenue from like the people obsessed
The
with
game is
FNAF.
lying to you. This is the real lore behind the mimic.
God,
And above
sorry.
all, I want ice cream. There is a car. It's
Okay.
like, is this just naming things they saw in the trailer thing?
I guess so.
So, Weird Al's song, The Saga Begins, uh, was about a movie that was not out yet, but he made it based on internet spoilers and was completely correct.
Oh my god.
My wrath. You must proceed
To the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
The shuttles have a taste for your blood. I am clarifying this.
Oh, thank you for. Ow! It's fucking rockets to the face. Inconvenient. Ow.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those triangle membrane tin cans with my sidearm. Now, if I can just get in there without getting caught. God, just get me out of this.
Oh, cargo bay. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Security system offline.
I don't know why the singer decided to groan every sentence. Probably because he knew what he was singing.
Yeah.
Oh. A lady
What?
steps out.
Doesn't seem to have. She doesn't seem to be having a good time, unfortunately. Fucked up. You know what? I'm reminded of someone I streamer watch sometimes, Melody Burst on Twitch. Of there's been a few times where she's just like okay, we're gonna watch some slop and it's like amazing digital circus stuff, and I'm like, there's only so much of that I can handle, but it's just like every once in a while she just goes back to like this one song. I think it probably came out like around the first episode, and it's just like, my name is Ragatha, and I'm nice. It's just like
Yeah.
that's all they kind of
That's all
the
they
writer
knew about her.
yeah.
It's like, there's a lot more going on with her than that.
But it's like we need to capitalize on the success of this. Oh, fuck it, she's nice. Like that's where we're gonna focus
That's
on
her
here.
only trait.
Yeah.
Glorious transformations born. Also, this device is a record of history. We began this journey as pilgrims of commerce. Now continue it as pilgrims of grace. I believed in money and triumphed. And now I believe that you believed in us. Diego cannot be trusted, so I must claim a ship from the Navy. We shall be your vessel of subversion, spreading our message and our flesh.
God. I'm just thinking of what a few of those songs I've listened to because of the stream, because of Oliver, and like, God, I can't remember any of the lyrics. Like, I'm struggling to remember some of the lyrics. I know there's one that's like the freaky Inside Out 2 song where it's like something something, but like I'm like God, it's like I'm Freaky Joy or something, and I'm like, okay,
Freaky Joy.
Freaky Joy. Like, all
I'm
right,
Freaky Joy.
The Joiker.
the Joker.
I'm Freaky Joy. I built the mimic.
Just
Raggerfight is nice. Raggerfight is nice.
converging all the slop.
No, the timelines, they're converging. And now we'll have to sing this song for all
Oh
eternity.
yeah.
After all, you've only got Infinite Nights at Freddy's. Unlimited Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Okay. Sensitive electronic equipment? You can't punch that.
Oh no. Dude. Dude.
My name is Freaky Mimic.
I'm not nice.
I'm not nice. Ragafra's the nice one. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Ragafra is the nice one. Jax is the mean one. There are no other
Yeah.
characters with any traits.
Once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a just shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula.
For a sympathetic resonator, you must hack the replicator to make it generate the device.
Oh, fuck.
Once you have it,
Attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay.
Yeah, it must be really easy to churn out songs when that's all you do.
Yeah.
You say this is someone who just churns out songs.
I still have need of you.
Yeah. Well, that's because you're possessed by the
I'm possessed
cyber skull.
by the mimic.
Also,
By the mimic.
also, this is the item that you have to buy.
Huh.
Now, if
That's
you
funny.
gamble away all your money at the game coins, you might not be able to buy this.
Or if you die too many times in game. In the
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, had that happen on my impossible playthrough.
Oh no.
So does that actually soft lock you?
You can get nanites from wandering enemies.
Yeah, respawning enemies and who can drop nanites, and the recycler, which can recycle anything else they drop,
Yeah.
mean that you could be forced to grind for cash, but I don't think you can really soft lock yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
But I guess if you somehow manage to get here without getting the proper levels for hack and also spending the cybernetic module Showdown just gives you, I guess you can soft lock yourself that way.
Huh.
created the mimic.
The umbilical and the central trap skull.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
Oh, the box on this is big.
Yeah?
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
Ah! It's still a Croy.
Rip.
They've got me now, and Chopin has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light trials. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
Okay. Just check. Okay.
Yeah?
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. If I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
Alright, well, yes, he's dead.
Yeah? Rip Bozo.
Yep. His father was a bozo, and he's a bozo. Oh.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
So somehow she took 10 cyber modules that were like physical things.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, what if you did take away
You
his
say
cyber
that.
modules or something?
And there are exploits for getting those cyber modules. Like, even if you're not meant to. I believe one of them is spending all of the cyber modules that you have, going in, leaving so she gives you the penalty, and then going back in and taking all of the ones in there.
Time to double fist my mimic.
Oh my.
Making spiders.
Yeah, there's so many spiders.
Cyber affinity.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay. And...
Hey, Syph, what's up? By God, in reference to
Double
just
fisting the mimic?
mm, probably. God.
Yeah, the game likes to spawn a lot of enemies in that specific area.
God.
Okay. Oh, more
My
IR.
name is Jordan. I created the many.
Oh yeah, the guy's format. My name is blank. I do something that actually happened in the game. I am fucking slash motherfucking blank.
Yeah. I don't usually swear, so you'll have to, you know,
Yeah.
say all that for Shodan yourself.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of like
Find his real body and kill
mine.
him.
Yeah. Damn it, Shodan.
Brain.
Brain.
Brain and brain. What is brain?
Suarez and his horde wiped the streets. I do not understand.
They get Asset and Whitaker, and they bite the hand. The many have shared this wisdom. They shall not leave the ship.
They left the
My
ship,
name
dude.
is Shodan. I uploaded the cyber modules.
I realized something about that format. It's basically.
I am motherfucking Shodan. Yeah.
It's basically my name is X, and I'm here to say.
Oh yeah.
I'm Shodan, and I am here to say. I created the mimic.
Okay.
Yeah, create the Meg. I am the motherfucking and I'm the motherfucking original Starwalker. It's all coming
Shodan
together.
is the original Starwalker. This Starwalker form is dead, insect.
Whoa, Deltarune spoilers.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, we're.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're basically done here. I'll just go and grab the chemical and then, you know, pretty much quit out right outside Rickenbacker and Billicle. Oh,
Yeah. God. Also, I want to say you weren't kidding about the assault rifle just being stupid powerful. Like it's really strong
ow.
compared to like your other options.
Oh boy.
My name is Shodan. I kiss GLaDOS. I am the motherfucking like I am the motherfucking Yuri Master. That's my stupid that's my goofy thing
Alright.
because God, I think they would find each other insufferable is the thing
They
though.
would?
They
That
would.
doesn't mean they wouldn't smooch each other.
So
Like,
true.
in cyberspace.
Yeah?
Shodan doesn't. Well. Shodan doesn't usually have a body.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now we gotta get the worms. Ah!
Getting stuck on a ladder.
Yeah.
Love old FPS game problems.
Yeah, I didn't. At least I didn't get stuck in a wall,
Yeah.
which I did in my previous run.
Dear.
Yeah, thankfully I could. I did just die and got unstuck.
Yeah.
Okay, reports or no, right click it. You've learned how to best target the side reavers and their projections for maximal damage. All damage you deal is in the protection will be increased by 25. Projections will continuously regenerate themselves unless you destroy the brain structure that creates them. This is a continuously energized sample of psycho-creative residue. It is the end product of a massively complex and focused psionic projection. This residue can be temporarily disrupted, but not permanently destroyed, since the psionic projection can simply be recreated by the source organism. While the projection can be disrupted by most conventional means, it serves as a short-term solution only. Resources should not be wasted in combating this phenomenon, as it's crucial for survival. If it must be destroyed, seek out and destroy the controlling brain structure first. Okay. So, yeah.
Yeah. Geek the Mage.
Yeah. So we I just realized, yeah. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the mid game now, and we're heading into the end game next time on the stream.
Next time on the Avengers. And well, yeah, no, this has been a blast hanging out with y'all.
You perform well. Insect. Transmitting psych modules.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle.
Oh, he's into some strange stuff.
Help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Warm gun.
Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream.
I hope everyone
Yeah.
forgets everything we have said on this stream.
No.
That way it can't be
Aside
used.
from the minute.
That way it can't be used against us in the court of law.
Oh no, it's more that I've said some deeply stupid things today.
A court of cringe.
The Court of Cringe.
I'm a protocol droid. I created the explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop the beat.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Ciao.